Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sport. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Jalen Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dillon Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the two-guard spot. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Hero with it. O'Neal covers. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Brooks a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Outside for Booker. And that one's on target from the wing.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
There, the screen. Inside. And a big-time jam right there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Green. Hits a three-pointer.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Powell outside. And here's Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins for 3. And Powell with the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Brooks comes with a double team. Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Ware, the screen. To the inside. He can't get it to go. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Hero against Booker. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Inside. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Hero, the pass to Powell. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Brooks the screen on Wiggins. Pass to Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Booker against Hero. It's Powell on the wing. They need this. That shot, no good. Brooks, right side. From deep. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Khalil Ware, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Booker, good. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Green. The rebound by Ware.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Hero finds Wiggins. Off the mark there with a three. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Up top, O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Heat trail by 4. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Powell passes to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Powell for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Fires from the wing. That one falls. Booker's got 8 points. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Hero outside. The kick out to Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Booker against Hero. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on Hero. Here's Booker. Brooks, no good with the tip. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Hero, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Booker. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Back to Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
It's Hero on the take. Here's Powell from downtown. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. Give him 8. Here's Brooks. And rejected. And he gets it back. Stolen by Hero. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell finds Hero. Wiggins against Brooks. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Miami. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Devin Booker. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. Sinks the tray. Wiggins got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Brooks missing. Miami trailing. To the middle. Here's Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Brooks the screen on Hero. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. And that one's good for Brooks.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Booker. Pass to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's Powell on the wing. Now here's Hero. Puts it up from 17. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Booker surveying the D. Over Hero. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Hero against Booker. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Up and over Brooks. Again, the Heat score. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brooks a screen on Hero. And here's Brooks from outside the arc. And the Suns get another three.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Suns lead by 4. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Booker, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There, the screen. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's got 12 points.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
To the paint. Here's Fleming. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins outside. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Brooks a screen on Powell. Powell against Booker. Pass to Brooks. For 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Adebayo passes to Powell. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, Bam follows the miss and stuffs it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Brooks a screen on Hero. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Brooks from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
They grab their own miss, and there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Hero for 3. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
the aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Booker against Hero. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. From behind the arc. A rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero with it. Checked by Brooks. Adebayo from long range. Booker with the defensive effort. Launches it. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Brooks outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brooks has gotten 4 this quarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Heat trail by 3. Wiggins! Yes, sir, with the 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now Brooks. For 3. Wiggins with a rebound. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Booker with it. Here's Brooks from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo's double. It's tipped. Brooks with it. Picked up by Powell. Booker against Hero. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on Hero. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Here's Brooks. Booker. And no one in the vicinity.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Now Wiggins to take the lead. Brooks with a rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the 4th. Booker against Hero. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. No. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Adebayo up top. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Pulls the trigger. Hits the off-balance shot.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say The players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Malowach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Washington finds Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving over Booker. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now, here's Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Brooks outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Bagley from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Booker the bounce pass. Malowach. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington with the screen on Green. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Drills the leaner. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Booker. Over Irving. Booker, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Top of the key, Washington. Bagley dishes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over Booker. Here's Bagley. And off the pry, and in it goes. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
The 15-footer, a nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A nice shot by Irving.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Booker. He has 6. Off target on the outside leaner.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Inside, here's Marlowe. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They set the pick. Top of the key. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Booker.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Bagley, no good. Suns shooting really well. 54% from the floor. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Booker, make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. And stolen by Booker. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. And now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Thompson on the drive. Malawach grabs the miss. Malawach has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker outside. There's the screen. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Flag. Bagley's got 8.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the 3-point line.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Washington. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving over Green. Here's Bagley. It's stolen by Green. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. His first shot coming late. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's the screen. The outside leaner. Unable to get that one. It could go. Not going to go that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the 5.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Goodwin with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stolen by Washington. Here's the break. Here's flag. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Goodwin with it. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Here's Goodwin. The offensive rebound doesn't go that time. Dallas leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Ellie, thank you for the report.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Irving. Here's Iguodala. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavericks.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Suns trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Goodwin feeling it out. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Suns trail by 5. Now Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Fleming. Over Washington. The shot by Fleming, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
On its way from Irving for 2. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 7. Fires it up, and that one's good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Booker finds Dunn. 17-foot shot on the way. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 20 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson for 3. Great D that time from Green. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. High post shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's, and so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 7. Open look for Irving. Connects from three-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Irving passes to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Booker. Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Irving. Suns trail by 7. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. And stolen by Ford. And here we go. Washington with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Missed on the 3. Suns trail by 7. Brooks with a screen on Washington. Booker fires. And he does not hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Bradley with a screen on Booker. Down he goes for 3.
And Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
There's a screen. Booker. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Irving from 19. That one goes.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Shot from 12. Green rips down the board. Suns trail by 9. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Buries the deep ball.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Moving against Booker. And yeah, it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Rebounded by Thompson.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Cleared away by Bagley. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 12-point game. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Oh, Rio, and he's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Kata. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kata. Nice ball movement by Boston. 20 feet out. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. With the drive, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Washington, a screen on White. Irving, pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. White, the pass to Kata. Over Bagley. Kata gets the bucket. Kata's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count it.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Brown. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks leading on the break. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Irving missing. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum a screen on Irving. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Kata. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Flag, and he drives in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Tatum. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Bagley for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Brown, driving to the basket.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Tatum from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Irving for three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. No good with the elbow jumper. Tatum inside. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Now here's Irving. Launches a 3. Another miss by Irving. Brown scanning the floor. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. From deep three-point range. No good there. White against Irving. And here's Washington. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. White, the pass to Kata. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum going inside and finished off by Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. PA?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Irving. Tatum pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the basket is good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Kata, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Bagley for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Hauser passes to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Tatum a screen on Irving. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas leading by 6. And it's Irving off the drive. Hauser grabs the board. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Washington. Can't get it to fall. Here's Flagg. Out to Bagley. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Down the court. It's Brown on the fly.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Celtics trail by 4. Hauser outside. Over Thompson. Hauser can't get it to go. Pass to Flagg. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flagg is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And it's in there. Washington's got 12 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving. He's got 15.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's good.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Tries again. Washington outside. There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. A 12-point game. Inside, here's Kata. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Beyond the arc. Boston with a rebound. Kata's got 4 rebounds now. Releases. Brown, no good. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Bagley. 18 feet out. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Over to you, Ryan.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Tatum a screen on Irving. White the pass to Tatum. Over Washington. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 26.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that one's good. Irving.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum with it. 28 points for him. And it's Boston scoring again.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving for three. Boston pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Tatum can't hit. Dallas leading by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley a screen on White. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. White for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Irving. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum from long range. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And Tatum here with... Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice! And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires for three. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum inside. Washington's there. And it's Tatum missing. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Again, Irving missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. You might want to rethink that.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Brown inside. Here's Queta. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Tatum on the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Irving. Tight D, making that one difficult. Tatum inside. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Into the lane, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket, and Tatum rarely disappoints.
That's what he wanted.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And stolen by Bagley. Irving outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go, all alone. He pulls up. Bagley rips down the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Celtics trail by 7. Brown on the wing. There's a pass to Tatum.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now Thompson, he launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Tatum against Washington. Yes, sir! Count it!
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team. Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Irving. Brown pulls down the board. The Celtics shooting a fantastic 57%. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside Tatum. Shoots it up. Down goes the jumper.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson fires. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jason Tatum. Oh, off target from downtown. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Thompson. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tatum fires, and the three misses. And so the Mavericks take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh, Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Good on the jump shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got his second basket.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
So the wing on the left. Embiid wide open. Nice shot from the wing.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George with the screen on Washington. Kicks it out to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Three-pointer Bagley. Oubre pulls it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Embiid in the corner. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Oubre for three. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 14 feet away. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Oubre against Thompson. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Bagley, several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid, and again it's Philadelphia.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Washington with a screen on Maxey to the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Fires from deep. And Washington is good for three. Washington's got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Thompson. Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. The three from George. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 9. The second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's flag missing. The 76ers trail by 12. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Embiid. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Embiid from outside. Kept alive. And George kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 6.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Maxey. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin, back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Switch. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oubre, good. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And stolen by Irving. Bagley dishes to Irving. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers trail by 10. Oubre outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% of the ball game. And that one's good, Irving.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And George, here we go. He gets it in there. George has got 8.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside Irving, and stolen by Maxey. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. Edgecombe's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Washington. Misses the three. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. George passes to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And it goes down 2 points. 17 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George with the screen on Thompson. Oubre. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With his first shot attempt, Thompson misses. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Here's George. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Dallas leading by 11. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moved like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Bagley. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And George gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish the score.
Wasted no time on that one. Bagley's got 18 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's the 3, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The 76ers trail by 15. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Outside, Bagley. This one for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Bagley finds Irving. Basket, good. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Oubre for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Irving. Paul George grabs the miss. Pass to Washington. Now here is Irving. Washington with the screen on Maxey. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Embiid from outside. And the three ball is good. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Again, Irving missing. Embiid with it. No good from outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. And it's Bagley in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. 28 points for Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Embiid inside, working on Bagley. Embiid, no good. Here's Washington. Rebound by the 76ers.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. To take the lead. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any run.
Irving. Bagley. Cooper flag. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Trained from outside.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Wide open. The basket is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now Oubre. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts up a three. That shot, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Edgecombe with the steal. George! Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jacks up a three. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now Edgecombe. The three is off. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Irving fires. And stolen by Drummond. Maxey against Irving. Now here's Maxey. Guarded closely. Lays it in off the window.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Bagley. And that time also a missed shot.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Bagley against Drummond. Now Oubre outside George. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the three misses. And Philadelphia has possession. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Maxey.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
So the 76ers win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not done.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Ware, that's good.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Washington, a screen on Hero to the paint. And Washington powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Hero. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Flag, checked by Mitchell, and Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Powell for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks tip. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Irving goes in. Here's Washington. The rebound by Ware.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Powell. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And he gets the bucket.
And when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Hero, and the shot is good off the backboard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Wiggins outside.
And that's the scoring threat of Wiggins. The defense, too jumpy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Where the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's no good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Shot clock at 6. Ware. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Where the screen to the middle. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Bagley, no good. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Now Ware. Back to Hero. Takes it inside from 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good. Bagley.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And it's Irving missing. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware from behind the arc. And it's flagged with a rebound. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Bagley, a screen on Hero. Irving pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Brian?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And he makes it.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Pass to Ware. This one for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Irving missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wiggins from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You got to love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero against Washington. On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 12 now in this quarter. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Bagley. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen by Wiggins. Has to Ware from deep. And it's flagged with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Powell outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. Washington, a screen on Hero. That gives him the lead. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
There, the screen. Here's Hero. Connects on the foul line jumper. And the Heat lead by 1. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Bagley. Washington outside. Bagley is screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Fades back. Stolen by Hero. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Stolen by Hero. Mitchell against Washington. Pass to Wiggins. 4-3. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Heat leading by 7. Now here's Hero. There's the drive, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving goes in, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There, the screen. Wiggins against Washington. To the inside. Who poked away? Irving looking around. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Let's go with a 3. And Hero grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
to Ware. Lets it fly from 18. That's short off the rim. Mavericks trail by 7. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Ware, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Bagley. Adebayo, no good. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Wiggins on the wing. Inside. Adebayo with the slam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's flag. Checked by Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Second personal.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Good. Irving's got 24 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 13 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Adebayo sets a screen. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Bagley. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Hero outside. Second chance effort. Adebayo, no good. Left side Irving. Outside Bagley. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The deep 3. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Out left to the wing. The 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Bagley. Offline from the top of the key.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Back to Ware for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Flag. Now here's Irving. Washington a screen on Hero. And it's Irving missing. Miami leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving against Hero. They grab their own miss. Washington a screen on Hero. Irving for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Hero with it. Checked by Washington. Back to Hero. Now Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Kyrie! Miami leading by 8. Here's Powell. Now Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Now Wiggins. Now Powell. Outside Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Wiggins outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Bagley. Releases from 15. And that's in.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Ware the screen. Now Hero. And he slams it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Irving fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Now Wiggins. Here's Powell. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Bagley rips down the board. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 11. Flag. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Hero! So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tuning into 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Miami Heat. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the point. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Foul for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Sinks the triple.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware over Brooks. Again, the Heat good for two.
The assist.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Hero. The drive by Booker. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Booker. They set the pick. And it's Brooks in the corner. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. A nice shot by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
It's Hero with the drive. Green against Powell. Hero kicks to Powell. They get it back. Ware, good. Ware's got 6.
I just love the determination on that backboard coming out of the gates. Really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Hero against Booker. It's Hero with the drive. Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Miami shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so Ware nails both of them. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hero looking around. Wiggins finds Ware. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Booker dishes to Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep. You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Brooks the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5. Wiggins, a screen on Booker. From past the arc. Ware, no good. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. Inside, Fleming. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero on the wing, defended by Booker. Hero against Booker. That's good by Hero. Hero's got 6. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Back to Ware, and he dumps it down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway. 6 points for him.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Left side, Hero. Booker against Wiggins. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Basket counts.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. On the wing, Brooks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Fleming. Phoenix, no good that time either. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. They get it back.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Off target from three-point range. Suns shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Shot from 16. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Hero attacking. Count the basket. Hero's got 10. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Fires for three, and it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Booker. 12 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Booker. Green is out there with Fleming. Then it's Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Hero. Fires from 14. And that's off the glass and in. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Hero against Booker. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Hero against Booker. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. To the paint. And Brooks gets it to go. Brooks has got 14.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Down low, here's Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Booker finds Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero on the wing. Defended by Booker. Puts one up from 19. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Adebayo.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Fleming. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. Driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Fleming. From downtown, Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat trail by 3. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. Let's begin by talking about his defense.
great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Booker against Hero. Brooks with the screen on Hero. Brooks with him. He's got 17. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. The Heat need to get a shot off. It's a hand on it, and Wiggins able to finish. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Booker with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Brooks with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Brooks. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Hero against Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Brooks with no one around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Brooks. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Brooks. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brooks. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's Hero with the drive. It's been all about Dylan Brooks for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
To the middle, here's Fleming, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Adebayo outside. Doesn't go for it.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's Brooks in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Miami trailing. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
They set the screen inside, flooding the pass to Brooks. That three off the mark. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Booker dishes to Brooks. Again, the miss by Brooks.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Here he goes. And it's in there. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Hero lets loose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Booker fires. And it misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Now Adebayo. Outside Wiggins shoots the 3. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Brooks a screen. Launches it. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Here's Powell. Hero on the wing. Defended by Booker. Powell outside. No good from 3. Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. A huge two-handed slam.
And you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now Wiggins. Here's Hero. Outside Wiggins. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Booker! And get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lots of room. Powell there for the rebound.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Hero, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Adebayo outside. Now Hero, and stolen by Booker. It drops.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Pass to Washington. Brooks with the rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Booker. Washington, a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Bagley. Oh, it's stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's Brooks missing. Down low. Pass to Flag. The shot off that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Count it. Good.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Booker.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
O'Neal misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Washington outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that one falls for Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
To the middle. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Irving attacking. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Good chance here for Booker. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Right side Bagley. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Booker looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And that one's good. Irving.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. The three ball. That shot off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Green. Irving for three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Booker with it. Another one falls for Phoenix. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. His fingerprints were all over that. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center position. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Fades and shoots. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brooks finds Green. Brooks a screen. On the wing, Brooks. 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got 5 points.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Baseline jumper. Irving, no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Booker.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
From the high post. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Gillespie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. Here's Brooks. That one is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. From the high post. Bagley controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Free throw line jumper. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Washington's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Out to Thompson. The 3. Left side Bagley. Irving for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside, here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brooks a screen for three. Booker. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Down low. Pass the flag. Brooks with the rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Washington, a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Washington. And now the Suns, fast break. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Left side Bagley. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And that one drops for him. Brooks has got 7.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Booker against Irving. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's flag. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Man, this is the kind of pressure Flag puts on defenses. He knows how to get them to foul him.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Booker. With the tip, Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 5. From the arc. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Screen by O'Neal from 20 feet. Yes, on the jumper. Booker's got 27.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bagley for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooks the screen on Irving. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. That one goes. Count it. Bagley's got 6 points.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Outside Booker. For three, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Bagley. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Booker. To the inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Deflects the pass. Bagley finds Washington. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Goes up at the elbow. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 29.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Pass to Flag. The 3 from Washington. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. Brooks the screen. Fader on the way. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Thompson, no good. The Suns lead by 6 to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Pass to O'Neal, to the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Now Irving fires the 3. The shot, no good. 30 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Booker. Now O'Neal from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For 3, O'Neal. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mavericks trail by 12. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5. The offensive rebound. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Booker can't get it to go. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight to the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Outside Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Brooks the screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Bagley. From downtown. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 7 rebounds in the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
On the wing, Brooks. It's stolen by Washington. On the break. Bagley with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Flag. Bagley. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Thompson. Puts it up. Oh, it misses. Phoenix leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Brooks. Yes! Using that window.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Bagley fires. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Brooks the screen on Irving. Here's Brooks. Lays it in easily.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Can't get the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Booker. Ooh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Bagley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Brooks the screen. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
It's money from deep. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. And it's Washington missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Boston.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
White, wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum, no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Thompson finds Irving. No good, unable to end this run. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum passes to Hauser. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. On to White. On the wing, Brown. The tray. And the Celtics another 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Irving attacking, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
Now here's White going inside. A rebound by Washington.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Right wing takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Hauser finds Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 10 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Brown. Over Flag. Brown, no good. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. And taken away by Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. 9 feet out. Here's Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bagley with a screen on Brown. On its way from Irving for two. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Pass to Hauser. Now here's Tatum. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's good.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Now Brown. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Here's Bagley. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Celtics leading by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston Five. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And it's Bagley in the corner. From deep Washington. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass the flag. With some art, he takes it up and lays it in. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And stolen by Thompson. Irving drives in, shoots over White, misses off the right iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 6.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And a wide open look for Flag. Drops in the tray.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Hauser in the corner. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Bagley, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Tatum passes to White. It's up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Celtics leading by 15. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. .125 left now here in the second. Tatum a screen. To the paint, over Bagley. Tatum kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 9 points.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Bagley with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. And stolen by Flag. Fast break, here they come. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Flag's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bagley. And Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Celtics leading by 13. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're picking up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the floor for Dallas. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Off the inbound, no good. Mavericks trailed by 13. Irving double team. Pass to Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Boston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Outside Tatum. A rebound by Washington. Irving against White. Pass to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Brown. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flagg. Full throttle.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Brown kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Brown with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Walsh, defended by Bagley. Tatum on the wing. He's got 27. 6 on the shot clock. Over Washington. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Bagley. That shot, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brown finds Hauser. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Boston. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. No good there. Great D that time from Bagley. Pass to Flagg. Thompson in the corner. Dallas, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 12. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Irving, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving's got 16.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tatum's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. In the corner, it's Flagg. And taken away by Brown. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
3-pointer Bagley. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's flag missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
A rebound by Washington.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
The three from Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And here's Tatum for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Bagley. Washington's outside. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 13. Tatum fires. Can't connect from long distance. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 11. And the shot goes in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Count it.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Flag. Irving outside. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Jumper is off. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break Dallas. Kyrie. And he drains the jam.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Here's Tatum. Lets it go. And he hits the jumper.
Is it just me, or does it seem like Jason Tatum is comfortable anywhere on the hardwood?
Irving. The shot misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Tatum fires. The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. What a finesse finish on the land.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Bagley. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. And that's in there.
Assisted. Marvin Bagley.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Washington. Irving. A three-pointer. Good.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And the turnover again by Boston.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Now flag from deep. No good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Tatum drives in. Oh, what a finish!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
It's in!
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Rebounded by Brown. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And there's the three. Outside Tatum. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the 76ers with possession. It's a 5-point game. Bagley with it. Started now by Maxey. And it's Irving missing. Outside Oubre. Over to the left wing. Embiid finds Maxey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Embiid with a steal. 3 on 3. Screen by Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving attacking, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the left wing. Here's Edgecombe. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
That one's good for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Embiid against Bagley. Back to Embiid. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Washington's shot is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And stolen by Bagley. Irving finds Washington. Washington, a screen on Maxey. 16 feet out, and it's Dallas scoring again. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
He buries it from three. Bagley's got 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Shot to stop the run. They get it back. Here's Embiid. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Flag. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, Oubre. Down low. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Edgecombe. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Here's flag. Pass to Irving from deep three-point range. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 19 points. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against him.
Oubre can't hit. Dallas leading by 18. The drive by Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 23 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Back to Embiid. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Irving. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
That one goes in. He's got 22.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
76ers trail by 13. There's the double with Thompson. Embiid with it. Now Thompson defending. Embiid misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And that one's good. Irving's got 26 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Embiid misses. The Mavericks lead by 15. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Oubre can't hit. Dallas has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Bagley for 3. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has gotten his first points in this one.
So you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Oubre a screen on Washington. George passes to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Takes the 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 15. Now here's Irving. 28 points for him. Here's Flag. Good on the shot.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
The three from Edgecombe. Unable to get that one. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. The crossover. Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. George with it. Checked by Washington. George, no good. The Mavericks lead by 17. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
That free throw good from Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 76ers trail by 17. Driving in. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Irving. Shoots over Oubre. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Irving. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Irving with a deep three. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drummond to screen on Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Drummond to 3. There's the block. Here's the 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 35.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Drummond finds some space, and that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks lead by 14. Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Drummond finds Oubre. Shoots over Thompson. Oubre can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Irving. He's off on that one. 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Drummond. Mavericks with the rebound. Flag's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Parries it from 3. Irving's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's the Mavericks now. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Oubre. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Maxey against Irving. The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep three-point land. And it's flag missing. The 76ers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And here's Maxey outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And it's Irving missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Maxey surveying the D. Tips it. George passes to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Now Maxey. Lets the three fly. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Some room here for George. Again, Philadelphia.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Up again. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. George is there for the rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Maxey. Money from 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Irving fires! And he sinks the jumper.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
From deep. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
George is there for the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Book it! That one goes!
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Maxey! Bagley rips down the board. Dallas leading by 8. Irving with it. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Edgecombe.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
At the line for your Sixers, Edgecombe.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Washington. It's stolen by Maxey. George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Maxey. Irving outside. 1:04 left in the fourth. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
George cashes in from 18.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end? Give the ball to PG. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Bagley. Oubre with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Misses the three. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
It falls! And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Outside Bagley. Jacks up a three! Cash from downtown! And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me.
Go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Hero passes to Ware. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Pass to Washington. Powell with the steal. Outside, Hero. Over Irving. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Powell.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Bagley finds Washington. Stolen by Hero. Takes the three. Here's Ware. Powell outside. They set the pick. Back to Ware, where the three hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And the Heat, another three.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Dallas again turning it over. Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hero with it. Now defended by Flag. There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Offensive rebound Heat. And Wiggins able to finish.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Hero passes to Pop. Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over Washington. They get the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Pass to Flag. To end the drought. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Ware kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins outside, fires the three, trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Nobody near Irving. Great positioning on the putback.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ware. Tips it up. And it's Hero on the follow. He's got 6.
Well, I love the way Hero was able to work his way to that rebound and make a score out of nothing.
And it's good, 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Irving. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Back to Hero from the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Ware. Cans it from downtown.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Irving can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fires away from outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good with the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. It's good. Irving's got 6. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wiggins from outside, hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Flag, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Ware, and the Heat, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ware dishes to Powell. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Washington. Here's Bagley. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero from deep three-point territory. Quick shot there, and it's off target. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. No good from Irving. The Heat leading by 13. Launches from deep. Hero, no good. On the wing, Irving. 8 points for him. That is good off the back rim and in.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Ware finds Mitchell. His three-pointer is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Washington. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one misses.
P.J. Washington.
And the second free throw, good. The Heat shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. The Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Ware, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Flag. Carries it from three-point range. Flag's got 6.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. With the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
Free throw good. Flag. He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Hero with the drive, and the shot goes in. He's got 13.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Washington inside. He's defended by Ware. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Washington. Right side Hero. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one good for 2.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
No one covering. Ware's got 20 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Ware with it. Puts it on Bagley. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving with it. Picked up by Hero.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ware, and the Heat, another three.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Irving against Hero. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ware, and a miss there on the triple. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 16. They need this. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Lets the three fly. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Bagley. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Washington against Wiggins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 10 points.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Irving attacking from deep Washington. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Bagley. 13 points in the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Outside Hero. Lock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Here's Ware, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And Wiggins able to finish. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
The shot by Irving. Again, the Mavericks score. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Hero. 16 points for him. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Here's Irving. That one wide left. The Heat leading by 13. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Ware with it. Picked up by Thompson. Powell dishes to Ware. Count that one. Ware's got 33.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Ware. With 4 seconds. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back at... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Kyrie Irving.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Flag. Norman Powell with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Powell against Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Powell, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Flag. No good on the triple. Flag's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Ware offline with his 3. Powell with the steal. And a wide open look for Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's good from long range. Bagley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And the lead is down inside single digits.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hero draws the double. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sees him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Bagley. The 3 doesn't go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Flag with the rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, opportunistic basketball from Wiggins, cleaning the glass with force.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Cleared away by Bagley.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Hero. 1:36 left in the fourth. Now Powell from outside. Doesn't get that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Miami leading by 11. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Irving rips down the rebound. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it misses. And Miami is shooting 43% from the field.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Miami.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key. It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero. Wiggins. Powell outside. From deep. The shot is off. And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, man.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Suns. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Dillon Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Hero with it. Checked by Brooks. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Brooks. Offensive board. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the ball up and redirected the shot.
Here's Booker. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
There, the screen. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Has to wear. There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker against Hero. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Hero. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the screen to the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And the Heat, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brooks the screen on Hero. Booker, the pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Hero against Booker. Wiggins with a screen on Booker. 16 feet out. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Booker against Hero. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Wiggins. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Miami has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. For 3, Powell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. PA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the left side wing. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Booker with it. Hero picks him up. Basket's good. Brooks has got 11 points.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Beyond the arc. And it's Ware missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. Fleming. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Hero. Buried from 15 feet out. Hero's got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Miami out in front, up 1. And quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Hero finds Wiggins. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Suns trail by 3. Booker surveying the floor. Right side Green. Powell with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Fleming's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Brooks. Wide open. The rebound by Wiggins.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The deep 3 from Hero. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Booker gets double teamed. Fleming passes to Booker. And here's Brooks. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Here's Booker. It's Booker in the open floor.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Pass to Ware. No one near him. Brooks with the rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. From the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Ware takes the three. Fleming grabs the miss. Fleming's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brooks a screen on Powell. Pass to Green. And it's Green punching it home.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Hero against Booker. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Pass to Brooks. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Brooks a screen on Hero. Launches a 3. Phoenix no good that time either. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's where. The Suns clear it. Booker with it. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Fleming. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Fleming's got 10.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen away. Brooks the screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. He's off on the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Green out there with Devin Booker. And it's Fleming in at the force line. Booker against Hero. Booker, good. Give him 8 points now.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Green. Booker against Hero. To the inside. Fleming. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Inside. Here's Fleming. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Booker against Hero. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Over to the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Wiggins for three. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks a screen on Hero. Booker, the pass to Brooks. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 7. For three, Powell. The shot no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count that one.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Brooks outside. For three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that three on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Hero against Booker. Outside for Brooks. The three is up. Another three for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There, the screen. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Fleming's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 10. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins out of the corner.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Brooks the screen on Hero. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Hero from way outside. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Phoenix no good that time either. Now Hero. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware, then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's Brooks missing. Heat trail by 5. Pass to Ware from downtown. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on Hero. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Off target from three-point range. The Heat shooting at 45% of the game so far. And stolen by Booker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Fleming. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Ware. Plenty of space. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker. Brooks from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker against Hero. On the take. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. 13 feet out. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Shoots a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Now Powell. He launches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one falls for Powell.
Second team foul.
That one misses. And he nails the third. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Booker. Brooks. And the three misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Puts one up from 19. Can't get it.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Great.
Wiggins, left side. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Booker fires. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Now here's Ware. Brooks defending. Brooks with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Can't hit it.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Brooks the screen on Hero. Now Brooks from deep. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Hero against Booker. Now Hero. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, missed on the tray. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Brooks outside. Buries it from outside.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Green! So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And it's Dallas to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Coming is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Brooks outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Irving against Booker. Irving, good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Brooks with no one around. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, is creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Stolen by Washington. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, and Flag with the basket on the assist by Irving.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Brooks with a screen on Irving, and Booker kicks to Brooks. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside, Fleming, and the layup falls.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Irving drives in, takes it off the glass. Irving's got 5.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Pass to Gillespie. Over Flag. And it's Gillespie missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Bagley with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brooks with a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Drains the 19-footer. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's Washington missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Pass to Flag to the wing right side. P.J. Washington, and that's good.
What a play right there by Flag. And this kid's vision is special.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Brooks for 3, and the Suns miss again. Mavericks leading by 8. Bagley finds Washington. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Phoenix has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. It's Brooks on the wing. Booker looking around. Fleming. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Irving double team. Bagley from outside. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Now here's Booker. Pass to Fleming. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. Fleming's got 7 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
A shot by Fleming, no good. Irving finds Bagley. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Booker the pass to Fleming. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 10.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
To Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Washington outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Bagley. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Booker draws the double to the left wing. Three-pointer, Brooks. Keeps it alive, and it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And on the way from Irving for 3, Phoenix grabs the miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he's been streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handed.
The shot's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
They set the screen. Here's Fleming. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Connects from three-point range. And now a 4-point Dallas lead. Phoenix has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Booker the pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Down low. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And it's flag missing. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Brooks with a screen on Irving, and Booker kicks to Brooks. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving from long range. Tipped away. Fire from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Suns, they've got Fleming. He's out there with Jalen Green. Brooks is out there with Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard position.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Booker with it, picked up by Bagley. Booker the pass to Fleming. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving against Booker. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Wags got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the man. There's the pick. Here's Booker. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Irving. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Again, the miss by Booker. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Bagley for 3. No good that time. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Booker the pass to Brooks. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Booker. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Booker's got 8 points.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Booker. 8 points for him. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Irving. This one for three. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brooks with a screen on Irving. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Booker the pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Brooks with a screen on Irving. Booker finds Brooks. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside for Bagley. Lets it go from deep. And Fleming pulls it down. Fleming's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Irving against Booker. Elbow shot is on the way. That one falls. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brooks. It's rebounded by Dallas. Weig's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Booker. Good on the leaner. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. Dallas shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. And here's Washington outside. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Suns leading by 4. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got 14 points. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Booker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. And on the way from Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Weig is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the paint, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 6. And Irving launches it from deep. Again, Irving missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 9.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Booker against Irving. The offensive rebound. A shot by Fleming, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Off the glass.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Does not go in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Booker fires from 19. That one goes.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Bagley. Outside Irving. Releases. Count it. Nice touch.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Booker! He puts in the J.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Bagley from 15 feet away. It's good.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Stolen by Washington. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving fires. It misses. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker outside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving. Count it.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brooks up top. No one near him. Booker up top. Now Green. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bagley. Launches it. It's good.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Booker against Irving. Al Brooks beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving shoots the 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second team foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Booker! Oh, Booker from way outside.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Missed on the 3.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Jacks up a 3.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
He makes the first of 3, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
So the Suns win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on and coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in. They double-team Brown. Pass to Kata. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Bagley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Outside, Brown. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Irving. White against Washington. To the paint. Pass to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Brown. Here's Kata. Tatum, a screen on Bagley. Here's Kata. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Irving, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Kata, no good, unable to win this run. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Washington, offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now Brown, he takes it in. On the wing, Hauser. Outside, Brown. Out to the wing. Here's Kata. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Washington. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
On the wing, Tatum. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Pass to Bagley. The 3 ball. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. And finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
20 feet out. And it's Irving missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum with a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Down low. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 14 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws. The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Hauser with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Keita. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks lead by 6. From about 19. And it's Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Tatum against Washington. Left side Tatum. Keita. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Keita. Back to White. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, count it. White's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Brown. Here comes Brown. And it's flagged with a rebound. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
White drives in. Here's Kata. White can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's White. White coming through.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Dallas leading by 7. Good chance here for Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's got 17 points.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Brown going inside. They get it back. Outside White. Washington against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Now here's White. He's got 6. To the paint. White on the wing. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Kata. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 19 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Irving, that's good. And so it's Boston with it. White for 3. That shot off. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Dallas. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Tatum barreling in. Here's Kata. And the rebound goes to Dallas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Tatum with a screen to the inside. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And it's flag missing. Celtics trail by 8. There's the screen. Brown passes to Keita. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Bagley. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown against Irving to the paint. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
When you have Tatum releasing on a screen, you know you have to find him.
Out to Bagley. The 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
And he sinks the second. And here is Irving. Pass to Bagley. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum with a screen. Down low. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Irving against Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's White. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 6. They set a pick. Inside.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. White with the steal. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Mavericks leading. Knocked away. Tatum with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Bagley for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bagley's got 10 points in just the second half.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Lets the 3 fly, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Keita. And that It's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 6. Hauser outside, and he lobs it up. Tatum passes to Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Dallas leading by 7. Left side Irving. Bagley for 3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And the shot's good. Bagley's got 12 points in just the second half.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
No good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kind of looks.
Tatum muscles his way in.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Into the lane. Now Bagley for 3. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 13. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Bagley fires. He's off from 3. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Cash!
And this is what makes Brown so dangerous. His ability to slice and dice physical defenses to pieces.
He got a piece of it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Irving! A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's the pick. Tatum drives in. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Celtics trail by 9. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Washington, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
White with a steal. There's the drive. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's the pass to Brown. Up again. Oh, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Washington. Let's loose for three. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Poke loose. Bagley. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Embiid. Count that bucket.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
It's stolen by Bagley. Thompson in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Over to the wing. Bagley against Embiid. Bagley, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Maxey against Irving. Back to Bagley. There's the triple. Dallas again missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession.
Nice finish.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Bagley kicks to Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first with a man.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make him pay.
And that one, good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Bagley. It's over Embiid. Bagley, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Embiid, beyond the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one, good.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Teardrop shot. And it's George missing. The Mavericks leading. Oubre with the steal. Poked away. Here's Flag. From down in the low post, it goes. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And Embiid gets it to go.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
A rebound by Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
George looking over the floor. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And it's Irving missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Irving. He has 6, and he tries in. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
George with the screen on Thompson. 3-pointer by Embiid. The Mavericks pull it in. Right side bank. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, Maxey. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Baseline try, and that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Bagley with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Flag missing. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. The 3. The shot by George, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Bagley from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Irving for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. George with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
George has got 5 now.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
The 76ers trail by 11. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Embiid wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This has been good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Bagley, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Bagley. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Oubre. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 11. Bagley finds Washington. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one on Embiid.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Back to Embiid to the right side. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
52 seconds left in the first half.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. George passes to Embiid. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Irving missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Mavericks leading by 13. Launches a 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Edgecombe with it. Deflects the pass. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. What's the lineup out there for the Mavericks?
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
76ers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 11 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Flag with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And stolen by Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And on the way from Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's George for three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Embiid finds Maxey. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Joel Embiid.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D, trying to guard it.
Irving double team. From deep three-point land. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. Oubre on the wing. Over Thompson to the middle. Here's Embiid. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On its way from Irving for 2, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Irving's got 12.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's George. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside for Bagley. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And they double up Maxey. Fires for 3. The 76ers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bagley finds Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, that's a 2-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Left side, Bagley. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 76ers lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. From deep, George. The Mavericks pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
It's good. Bagley's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Irving. Now George. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Maxey kicks to George. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Bagley.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
George fires. 16-footer drops in.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
That one goes in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Kyrie Irving. And he does not hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Mavericks trail by 8. Bagley throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Second personal foul. First team.
And that one misses.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
The putback. Here's Embiid. George sets a screen. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now Maxey for 3. He drills the 3.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
It's Clay off the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The 76ers leading by 9. Now Oubre. Shoots from 14. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Bagley. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
Michigan just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Philadelphia's shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Now Maxey. Now Oubre lets loose a three. Can't get it to go. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving. Jumper is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The 11-footer. No good. Edgecombe with the steal and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside, Maxey, and they double up Maxey. Fires the three, cleared away by Bagley. Not sure the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
A 17-footer. Not that time. It won't go. George fires. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Davion Mitchell, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. He shoots it, gets an open look, and hits it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Ware missing. And Dallas with possession. Out to Bagley. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero looking around. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving, the pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley for three. Powell pulls it in. Miami with the ball. Back to Hero. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
And that one's good. Bagley.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. Outside Bagley. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Ware. Nails it from three. Ware's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
20 feet out. Rebound by Wiggins.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Powell. 4-3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Irving up top. He's guarded by Hero. The 3 from Washington. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Bagley. No good with the triple. Heat trail by 4. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Bagley passes to Washington. Irving against Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Ware. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
The Heat have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. And it's Flag with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Miami out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here are the Heat now, after the basket by Dallas. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Count the basket. Ware's got 12 points in the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Out to Bagley. Washington outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Miami trailing. Hero from way outside. Hero against Bagley. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. He goes up. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Bagley for 3. No good that time. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. And it's Ware missing.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
To the wing, right side. Back to Irving. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The deep 3 from Hero. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. Here's Flag. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's Irving off the drive. The steal. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Bagley for three. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the inside, Ware. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now. Jacks up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving with a deep three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. So it's Miami now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Got no problems knocking that one down. Ware's got 21.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
And there are the Heat with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. Shot is up. The rebound by Wiggins. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And it's Ware missing. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Irving, no good. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Ware. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Bagley, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Wiggins on the wing. There's the 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Washington. Here's Bagley. Thompson finds Irving. 5 on the clock. Washington, a screen on Hero. Again, the miss by Dallas.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Hero. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The shot's good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Ware. 21 points in the game. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Wiggins has got 15 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. From deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Bagley. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Bagley. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. 26 seconds left to play in the third. A deep 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. An easy 2 on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Bagley for 3. That one is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Miami out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hero outside. He takes it in. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Ware missing.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Washington. Inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hero against Irving. To the paint. And stolen by Bagley. Powell with a steal. Pass to Ware. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Hero outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up top. And Wiggins hammers the alley. alley-oop.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Here's Irving. The three is off. Now Hero. And stolen by Bagley. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Now Powell. Now Wiggins. It's tipped. Ware in the post. Bagley's on him. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Ware with it. Irving picks him up. Hero! Washington with a rebound. Outside Bagley. Takes a three. It's off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Hero. Clock at 6. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Thompson! Money from 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Bagley rips down the board.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Washington fires. Can't get the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bagley. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
There, the screen. Fires the 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
There, the screen. Can't complete the lob. So it's Miami picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.